Well, hello everybody. Happy Stompy Mech Thursday. That's right. Couple of weeks off for, good family vacation and a cruise. And now I'm back for some fantastic Stompy Mech action. And, of course, as always, we'll get ourselves into some story time as well. Let's see, where are we at? What book are we on? Battletech Legends. Wolfpack. The Civil War. Although, if I recall, at the end of the last chapter, Colonel Wolf was reinstated to his role. So, the Civil War has ended. Glad to have you all here with me tonight. We'll have ourselves a little bit of fun. As always, after the first break is when we'll go ahead and kick ourselves in to story time. But in the meantime, why don't we come out and play a match and see if I can remember how to play the game. Stranger things have happened in this world, right? I'll go throw myself on the looking for group in case anyone wants to come along and join in or throw me an invite or any of the above. So hopefully you guys have been able to join me over the last several days. I've been back for a couple of days now. I had my Storytime stream on Thursday, where I continued my reading of A Hammer of the Sun. Hammer in the Sun? The Hammer of the Sun? The Hammer of the Sun, I think it is. That sounds right. The Hammer of the Sun. Which, of course, if you want to check those out, you can find all of the replays of all of that on my YouTube channel at this address. And yesterday, we had our virtual tabletop game where we played our Abomination Vaults. For those of you guys who may know Ultras, he is having some small health issues, and so he is going to be out for just a little bit. So keep him in your best wishes, thoughts and prayers, and whatever may work for you. Let's keep him in a good frame of mind, and hopefully he will be back pretty soon. And then, of course, back tonight for Stompy Mech Night. Tomorrow night, if I'm able to get on and stream, which I'm hoping to be able to, I might actually get in and play a little bit of Escape from Tarkov. I've been enjoying the PvE version of Escape from Tarkov for a little while now. And we just had our wipe, but the wipe did not affect PvE. So I've been playing and shooting and killing and doing all of those fun things in there, and maybe that'll be a good thing to get out there and squirrel around in tomorrow, if I'm able to be on, which hopefully will be the case. Any of you guys that are on my Discord channel will have also seen that I'm looking for my next set of books to read after my current trilogy is done. And I'm thinking I may read some of the Xanth series. If I do that one, though, I'm probably not going to put the book itself up on stream. I may go ahead and I'll see if it makes sense for me to put myself up there, the book cover, but I may not put the text of it itself up there. I'm going back and forth and trying to decide exactly what it is that I want and need to do. And things that I can do, shall I say, without getting myself in trouble for doing them. Because, of course, those books are owned by people. And those people may or may not want me reading those books and posting them out there for people. But the Xanth series, for example, doesn't have audiobooks available on Audible or anything like that. So I may see what I can do with it. I just may not put the text up there because I feel like that's a safer way to keep myself on the right side of everything. We'll see. I am also open to suggestions for other things that I should read. And if you have suggestions, I am open to them. So you can put those up on my Discord channel. Alrighty. Here we go.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Hi, Keith. Hello, hello. Hey, how you guys doing?
I'm hoping I remember how to play the game after a couple week break.
I feel the same way.
Yeah, there's like point and shoot the red guys.
Yeah, when in
Okay, you said the blue guys, right?
W and left click.
All right, shoot the blue ones followed by the green ones. I gotcha.
We held the zone for 25%.
Game's already 25% over.
Look, if you just shout that you're going in, so that
They're
way
pushing, they're
everyone else
pushing
can
Delta 4.
use
They're
a human
pushing Delta
shield.
4.
Spotted. Affirmative.
ECM cover over Delta 4 to Charlie 4.
Need assistance.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
I almost shot that guy.
Target spotted.
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Affirmative.
So I'm coming down the valley, stalker.
Target spotted.
Focus fire, people.
Do do. Do 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 do.
Target
Look
spotted.
Alpha, look Alpha.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Look Alpha, people.
They've target spotted. Alpha. That's pushed us back. We can't let them take control.
Collapse over Alpha, come on.
Target spotted.
I'm coming to help with Alpha.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Shit.
CT like hell. One touch.
Target destroyed.
Nice kill. Pushing, they're pushing.
I thought I was in my
We have a UAV above us.
Acquired.
Spotted.
Cover
thought I was
Delta.
in my other piranha.
Assistance.
Oops.
New target.
Don't leave the
acquired.
south, cover the south.
New target acquired.
We've got a warthog, D4 corner.
On Lima.
Need assistance.
Lima.
Okay,
Yep,
can't
on
get
Lima.
up there.
Corner instead of getting caught up in the center.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Need assistance.
I have 4 men here with me.
Don't stay low ground.
Jenner coming around back.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
UAV, Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
Kilo from behind.
New target acquired.
Finish her with me. Come on, Charlie 2. Kilo target.
New target acquired. New target
Need
acquired.
assistance.
Stay with the south.
What hit me?
Target spotted. Negative.
Don't chase. Stay with the south.
Oh, somebody's
back,
got
back.
me spotted. I can't get up.
Catapult back.
New
On
target
echo.
acquired.
It's that warthog.
On echo.
Target spotted.
New target
Without
acquired.
echo.
Center torso
Target
critical
spotted.
damage.
They're running this corner.
Warthogs are still so fucking overpowered, I see.
God damn it.
Right torso critical damage.
Let's go with torso.
Just standing around.
Critical damage.
I guess I shouldn't have gone to play with the warthog.
2 men here in this corner.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna get our Annihilator waiting till the end of the game to fight.
Here, golf. City. City 1 touch. Nice kill. Fox. Nice kill.
Destroyed.
Of course, I thought I was running with my Piranha that has some machine guns. So it kind of screwed me up a little bit when I wasn't. That was my fault.
Charlie.
Right arm critical damage.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Yeah, that was horrible. Those are the things that happen sometimes, right? Do-do. Do-do, 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 do-do. Let's go get the Piranha I thought I was running. Oh, that's right. I renamed it the Angry Fish. Oh, yes. Angry Fish. Here we go. And I believe our first ad time is done. So, let's get ourselves into some reading, shall we? Look at that. Wolf pack. Ready to go. Chapter 53. Colonel Wolf spent the first night and day after the battle making sure all fighting ceased and all casualties were picked up. He got no sleep that night. Neither did I. But I was able to do my own job with an easier heart when Maeve arrived with the remnants of her command lance. Once we got confirmation that Hyperpulse messages had gone out to Alpha and Delta, telling them everything was settled, the colonel ordered me to get some sleep. I disobeyed him, of course. My reunion with Maeve did more to refresh me than mere sleep. When the evening shift changed, Shlomo came to the command center. Though primarily a research specialist, he had been using his medical skills to assist the overworked regimental surgeons. Like the rest of us, he was tired almost beyond exhaustion. Colonel Wolf? Yes, Shlomo. He is awake. His condition? Bad, but stable. His kind are tough. He might recover. Shlomo was referring to Elson. The elemental had been found in dysfunctional armor and brought in nearly dead. The colonel had left orders to be informed when and if Elson regained consciousness. The fact the man had rallied at all made it seem the elemental must have battled death even harder than he had fought the wolf. The colonel nodded to his staff. There was no need for words. All the words had been said in the heated conference with which we had brought up the sun. Commanders from both sides were there. The challenge was over, and the results of the trial overturned. Now was the time for healing the wounds. Chandra, Jameson, Nicole, Atwile, Grazier, Maeve, young Tetsuhara, and Graham of Special Recon Group fell in behind us as we headed for the recovery ward. The officers trailing us were serving as an emergency council for the Dragoons, serving as extensions of the wolf in the grueling business of picking up the pieces. It was an unusual procedure, and only partly defensible by Dragoons' custom. Though the colonel could make decrees as commander and expect them to be obeyed, orders went down smoother with a council of officers backing him, especially when those backers included some who had recently opposed him. The emergency council was a makeshift arrangement, but a lot of what the Dragoons would do for some time would be makeshift. The formal Dragoons Council was, of course, in shambles. Several members had died, and the colonel had not yet approved replacements. Fancher was among the dead, leaving Beta Regiment without representation.
Reactor on.
Gamma Regiment was in a similar position, although Perella was classified as missing, not dead. The off-world members would be coming to outreach as soon as their contracts permitted. Until they did, and the formal council was reformed, the colonel would operate with the council and approval of the emergency team. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Affirmative.
Oscar de la Grouche. Yay, back to my machine guns. What I thought I had been bringing into the last match. It's always fun when you think you're bringing in one thing and you totally yoink it up.
Targets.
Yoink. That's the official word for it, right? Yoink?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I mean, everybody's swinging wide on this.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Can't believe how wide everybody swung.
Need assistance.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Left
spotted.
leg
Target
critical
spotted.
damage. Left leg destroyed.
Fuck.
Heatsink destroyed. Left arm critical.
Sniper all the way up on the wall. Bravo 5.
Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Fuck me. That sucked. Watch out, he's a Gauss sniper, high Bravo 5, hiding up on the wall under ECM or, I believe, ECM coverage.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Enemy forces
New
at
target
75%.
acquired.
Yep, there he is. Fucking Ravi.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Looks like only half of the enemies
UAV
remain.
activated.
Target spotted.
Left arm destroyed. Right leg critical damage. Small
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
He ain't gonna live long up there, but
machine gun ammo depleted.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25.
I mean that sucked as a way to start that, with him just gossing off one of my legs.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Just the punk ass sniper left.
Target spotted.
Oh, I forgot to copy it.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
The fuck is up with the jump jets on this thing?
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Eradicated. Bask in the glory of your triumph.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I have never seen something that just ran for that long on jump jets. Oh, look, second match, second arrows down. But man, that sucked with him hiding up there, catching side of me and just legging me instantly with a frickin' Gauss shot. That sucked. The only thing sadder than a legged piranha is a legged spider. But yeah, that thing coasted forever up there, huh? Do 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 do. Story time. The main complex of the Tetsuhara Proving Ground was a hive of activity. I had thought it busy before the battle, but now it was more so. Cratered and battered battle mechs and tanks were parked in haphazard arrangements, while techs scurried about dragging or driving repair equipment from one repair job to another. Damaged battlesuits were stretched out on repair racks, being fussed over by the armorers. But machines weren't the only casualties of the fighting. They were certainly not the most important. The gigantic Fortress-class dropship that had arrived to end the fighting now pumped power to the hospital and operating chambers to ease the drain on the complex's facilities. The dropship's shadow shaded the operating wards where the doctors fought to save the injured. To deal with the influx of wounded, the field hospital that had been serving our forces had quadrupled in size. Buildings that were normally barracks had been pressed into service as convalescent and recovery wards. Shlomo led us toward the one where Elson had been taken. I glanced around as we went, seeing the color blue everywhere I looked. No one had given the order to do so, yet everyone seemed to be wearing the Blue Dragoons' coveralls, even the civilians. Many of the Kiridans had acquired coveralls too. I wasn't going to object. They had proved themselves. I know that for some, wearing the normal Dragoons' undress uniform was a physical relief. I certainly was glad enough to be free of my cooling vest and the sticky biosensors of its feedback system. Others, I believe, wore the coveralls as a sign of solidarity, a statement that we were all Dragoons again, and not loyalists or rebels or whatever fast-talking slang one faction had favored to designate the other. Some, especially those who had fought for Elson and Alpin, were probably grateful for the anonymity the ubiquitous blues provided. Laughing Bear, how are you?
Online.
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I am very well, thank you. Back from vacation and good to go. Override engaged.
The mouth is full. Give me a second. So did you need a vacation from your vacation?
No, it actually wasn't too bad. I'm old enough at this point, and my kids are old enough. I think that is actually the key to this. For me to be able to feel okay to just relax and do nothing for a little while and nap in my room on the cruise ship and things like that.
DJ, you see anything?
Negative.
UAV
Well, that's good. Where'd you go?
Scratch that.
We went to the Dominican Republic, Grand Turk,
We've got multiple.
and
Over on the right, Echo 4.
target.
Coco Cay, which is
New target
Yep, I retract my previous statement.
the
Echo 4.
private island of Royal Caribbean.
Let's see. Now, you did this after the hurricane came through there?
Yeah, after one hurricane and before the next.
Wow.
New target acquired.
Yeah, we had really good timing. But yeah, I mean, I relaxed in the cabin a lot.
New target.
No, I did not have a balcony on my
Yeah.
on my room. But we had a huge porthole because we did do a window. Had a huge porthole, which was great. And we're able to spend the time up on the deck when I wanted to, but I mean, it's, August in the Caribbean. It's not exactly cold outside.
You have a Phoenix
No.
hotel Phoenix Hawk.
New target acquired.
So I, enjoyed air conditioning and you know, I read books and watched some TV shows and just spent time with family and, you know, napped when I wanted to and ate and did all of those things.
Every time I think about kids, I think about people getting sick.
Yeah, didn't get sick at all. Yeah, Jeff, I am Irish and German. I don't really tan too much. I either burn or I'm white. So you won't see much of a tan, but the couple of days where we went out and about, I did wear a hat because, you know, balding and all. A hat seemed like the right idea.
Viper in mid. Phoenix off Delta 2.
And so I did wear that, but yeah, it was hot and humid and well, I did enjoy the time out. I
Said there's a Phoenix Hawk in Delta 2.
also enjoyed the time, you know, staying in.
He's in Delta 3 now.
Acquired.
Yep, MPG.
New target acquired.
Was MPG out here?
They have a firing line Delta
Did
4
you
to Echo
partake
4.
in any of the events that you were
Maybe towards
missed out
center.
on?
Did I miss out on some events?
Excuse me, yes. If you have any legendary mechs, they had a thing for that. They had the beach party. Where you,
Yeah, I finished the beach party before I left.
They had one
Anyone
for
else?
all the legendary mechs. You would get a bunch of stuff.
CT.
They had 3 different categories, and if you have a legendary mech, just pick it, play it, get 500 match score or damage or whatever it is. And
Yeah, I didn't see any active events
Red smoke.
that were open that I could participate in at the moment,
You said Delta 3.
besides beach parties. So
Peeking into Delta 3. I have no visual on anything.
invite set.
all right.
You're welcome.
New target acquired.
Well, my plan is to do it as early as possible,
Delta
considering
3
it's
up
my
high.
60th birthday.
Looks like light mech. There's multiple.
Captain Marauder down
You
here
have to be quick for me.
on the far right. Fox 5.
Thank you. That fire starter's big.
Acquired.
Capo beach shoulder.
Fuck! They got a shoulder on me.
Capo.
Destroyed.
There's another one in Delta 3.
Machine gun ammo destroyed. Machine gun destroyed. Small laser destroyed.
75%.
Echo 3, pretty heavy. We can swarm them.
I was doing okay until a second guy came back there.
The enemy has started to chip away at
New
us.
target acquired. New
A
target
couple of lights in
acquired.
Echo 3.
Left critical damage. Heat destroyed.
That was a bad corner to turn.
Leg on Charlie.
And of course, they immediately, you know, finished off my leg. So
Target destroyed.
You shut down?
Target acquired.
definitely a little out of practice on my play at the moment, but we're gonna end up winning this. It looks like.
Target acquired.
Hostiles are remaining. Crush the coward.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's 10-5.
So is that sniper Charlie 4? He's probably still up there.
Probably.
And you know where the other one is?
He's definitely up there.
Last guy, that's Charlie 4.
Yeah, that was MPG. Okay. It's a Timberwolf.
do do
Charlie 4?
do 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 do.
Right where, yeah.
Yep,
you can
Charlie
see the
4.
lasers.
Anything else exciting happened while I was gone, Bear?
Not really.
You have any UAVs forgotten?
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Nah, he does not.
During the weekend, I played Mech Warrior Online, and during the week, I played Once Human.
Yeah, so you've still been enjoying that?
Target
Yep.
spotted.
Except tonight you decided to come join me in Mech Warrior Online.
Oh, it's Stumpy Mech Thursdays.
Damn right it is.
Target spotted.
And you've been gone all week, and I knew you were going to be here. Come on in. Say hi.
Yeah, I was gone for 2 Stompy Mech Thursdays.
GG.
Bask in the glory of your triumph.
But now I'm back
Nice job, there.
from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that same look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. I thought for just 1 minute you'd be back to bother me. Yeah, and then, so we got back from the cruise. I actually got back, like, late Saturday. And took Sunday, kind of off as a recovery day. Back to work on Monday. So worked Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We moved my daughter into college today. So,
She going to.
Johnson and Wales.
Does she know what she wants to be when she grows up?
Well, she's going to school for psychology. So something along those lines. But
It's a very good, that's a very good choice because there's lots of need for mental health providers
yes, there is.
in the world today.
I am ready up whenever you are ready.
Oh, okay.
But no rush, as always. And so, yeah, we dropped her off today. So now, only 4 at home. Me, my wife, and my younger 2 kids. So, it'll be interesting. All right, let's get back to some Wolfpack. When our little cavalcade reached the entrance to the former barracks, Maeve stepped up to open the door. The handle pulled away from her hand as someone inside tugged on the door. Deshaun Frazier nearly knocked her from her feet as he rushed out. Catching her arm to keep her from falling, he apologized in Japanese. At least, I assume it was an apology. It sounded like one. Colonel Wolf stepped up to Frazier and said, "I was hoping to see you soon, Deshaun. We have much to talk about." "I'm not here to see you. They told me this is where I could find Jeanette." Ward 3, Shlomo said. "This is Ward 2. "We can talk later," the colonel said. "Yeah, sure." As Frazier looked around the people in our group, he forced what was obviously an uncomfortable smile. "Looks like a lot of changes, Colonel. I suppose I can at least stick around for introductions. I've been away for a long time, and if I'm going to stay, I'll need to know these people. You might even introduce me to your daughter." Rachel wasn't with us, and I was momentarily confused. When I realized Frazier was looking at Maeve, I suddenly saw what he did. The colonel and Maeve were of a height. Both were compactly framed. He was wider across the shoulders, but not by much. They had the same gray eyes, the same dark complexion, and her hair was as raven black as his had once been. I remember Maeve was of a mixed-line Sibco, and didn't know her parentage. But everyone knew the wolf had always refused to donate to the sperm banks, maintaining that his blood family was all he needed. It felt like I'd taken a PPC shot to the brain. While I stood there, stunned, Maeve was introducing herself. Colonel Wolf's daughter is working at the hospital with her mother. My name's Maeve. I'm acting commander of the Spider's Web, she said. Fraser looked confused. The Thunderbolt? Mine.
Reactor online.
Good to be seen, thank you.
Weapons online.
Do you even understand the implications
All
of our mission?
systems
I
nominal.
hope you will all consider this as an important mission of your life. Death to the enemy.
Override engaged. A purple map. See if I can go get myself into some trouble.
I take it you're in a light.
Oh, yes. I figured if I was, going to get back into the flow of things, I needed to get back into the flow of things. Oops.
UAV activated.
Wow, I'm surprised there's no one there where I put that up. There's normally lots of people there. Maybe I was too fast.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Wait for the big boys to come up before I really go and engage.
I'm coming. I am said one of those big boys.
Yep, and there's lots of others coming too.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
As a little un,
Clear.
Target spotted.
I like to wait for the biggins. Well, I really don't. I'm, impatient as hell most of the time, but
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm choosing to wait for the biggins.
I had to stop and shoot at some guys. And of course, I'm twitchy as hell, so I got that to deal with.
You? Never.
New target acquired.
I've had to really come to terms with that. Accept my life for what it is.
Yeah. It's good to accept your life for what it is. It's better than accepting your life for what it isn't.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time worrying about what it was, what it is, what it will be.
One day at a time, my friend. One day at a time.
New target
That's
acquired.
how it is. Oh, you're gonna go there, huh? You're gonna get out of there. I have 80.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Ah, shit.
to this tunnel.
Yeah, I'm in the other side of that. You're chasing me. You come kill him, man.
I pack a wallop. Oh, what? I'm out of ammo. I didn't realize that. I'm out of ammo, but I can do somebody's armor.
New
I'm in
target
the tunnel.
acquired.
My arm. They shot off my arm.
Foxtrot 5 is an annihilator.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Foxtrot 5.
Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
New target acquired.
Foxtrot 5 annihilated.
Someone legged me.
Also, in your target,
Target
come around to Echo
acquired.
5.
A legged piranha. It's so sad.
Target spotted.
Yeah, now they're in F5, corner of F5.
Target destroyed.
Two guys left. Oh, there's
Target
one.
acquired.
Where the hell is he? Underneath me? Must be. Yep.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
It's overheating. Get his ass from behind.
Target destroyed.
Good shit.
Never mess with a legged piranha.
Good game, Will.
Oh, that was much better. 2 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KBD, 877 done.
I got
Much better
nine
than the last couple of matches.
damage. That's because I joined you.
There you go. I'll take it.
I'm gonna switch mechs.
Sounds good. I will do the same.
I'm gonna take Barney out.
I'm going to put the angry fish away. And let's take out... Not hidden spider. Let's take out... Cappy spider. Actually, I need to rename this thing. Cappy spider. All right, readied up and back to the book.
You can just give me a second here.
Yeah, no rush. Shlomo broke in with, Captain Rand is in Ward 3. I can take you there if you wish. Fraser shook his head like a man starting awake from an unwanted sleep. This way, Shlomo said, tugging on his arm. I watched Shlomo hustle Fraser away while the rest of us entered the ward. I'd never seen the old man so pushy, and I wondered if he knew something he wasn't telling. I was the last to reach Elson's bed, and his appearance startled me. The elemental looked shrunken. His brush with death had exhausted his body. He lay limp in his wrappings of bandages and burn dressings. Bruises and lacerations covered much of his exposed skin, and one eye was swollen shut. Despite the punishment he had taken, his spirit was unbroken, as I learned when he addressed the colonel. "I thought I'd be hearing from you, Wolf. Is this your council of execution?" "Hardly," said Jamie Wolf. Elson managed a mangled chuckle. "Is the prognosis that bad?" Shaking his head, the colonel replied, "The doctors say you're a fighter, and they give you a fair chance. I want to do the same." Elson said something under his breath, but I didn't catch the words. I doubt anyone else did either. The colonel looked at him silently for a moment, then cleared his throat. "We fought over the Dragoons because they weren't what either one of us wanted them to be. I gave up on them for a while because I was tired. Let my personal feelings get in the way of my judgment, my duty." "I am not your counselor, Wolf." "You're wrong, Elson." The colonel walked from the foot of the bed to the head and sat down on a stool Atwile handed him. "The Dragoons are going to be different now. We've both been a part of making sure of that."
Systems nominal.
Override engaged.
All enemies, no matter the cost.
Override engaged.
Thank you.
Stay out of the low ground, guys. Let's go over towards Charlie 4, Charlie 5.
Affirmative.
Roger, Dodger.
Duck Dodgers?
And the 21st and a half century.
Target acquired.
Damn right.
New target
You got it.
acquired.
Charlie 5, 2 lights, or a light and a medium.
Target spotted.
Yeah, Arctic Wolf was one of them.
Assistance.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Alpha Irby up there with him, Charlie 5.
Target spotted.
Delta Phoenix off
Target
now too.
spotted.
4 mechs in Charlie 5.
Target spotted.
Arctic Wolf's trying to get around Bravo 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Too far away.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Pull back in. And what's the
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Alright, they're around Bravo 4 now.
UAV above Bravo 4. Thank you for whoever shot it down.
I'm dead.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Fuel
Not sure where he went to.
Target spotted.
There he is.
Target destroyed.
25% of the enemies
Heat
are
level
eliminated.
critical.
That guy was frickin' hopping around like a rubber band. Jesus.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
And they're a pretty good fight so far.
Squad tapper force. Target spotted. More soldiers.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Gotta cool down.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. Destroyed.
Ah, what is it with them fucking legging me tonight?
Left torso critical damage. New target acquired.
They are just loving legging me.
We're taking critical.
You're in the light, right?
We need you to
Yep.
They're gonna leg you.
Left torso critical
That's
damage.
just what they do.
Sync destroyed.
come in. Control the surface.
I was the last one left. I know, but like every time I've gotten legged in one of these matches, it wasn't by, you know, going out with my torso first or anything like that. Legged every freaking time. 498, 1 killing blow, 1 KMDD, arrows up.
I didn't do so good. Oh well.
Ton of missiles flying around. Once, I thought I was keeping the Dragoons alive by changing them as they needed to be changed. But I didn't have it quite right. I'm a strategist, not a sociologist. I was operating in a field I didn't know, and I botched it. I didn't really understand some of what had happened to us, some of the changes we had already been through. We'd come a long way from our clan heritage, but I forgot that some of us didn't have the same history, might not even want to have that history. You opened my eyes. I would have opened your throat, Elson said weakly. And that was only what you considered to be right. I know that in your eyes I had failed as a leader. In some ways, you were right. Some of my policies were wrong. I can see that now. I didn't take enough account of how we had changed or how little we were doing to make our newcomers at home. Poor treatment of those who were not born of the elite is a standard complaint the freeborn have about the clans. But we made the same mistakes. Nobody wants to live as a second-class citizen. I thought we'd get past it, though. I thought things would smooth out with enough time. But there wasn't enough time. There's never enough time. I will not absolve you. Not asking you to. Things can't be what they were. But then I don't suppose anything ever stays the same. Life means change. And if you don't change, you aren't alive. Quiaf? I think you understand what it means to try to make things right and fail. Elson rolled his head so he faced away from the colonel. I am prepared to accept the fate of those who fail, he said softly. Are you still prepared to fight? I want to change what went before. I want everyone who wears the Dragoon's patch to be part of the Dragoons. And I want to see that everyone earns his or her place, and no one gets a place unearned. Isn't that a lot of what you were fighting for? Do you still have the strength to fight for it?
Nominal.
Override engaged.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yay, my favorite map.
Mine too. Wow.
Cappy Spider. Bear, when you were younger, did you ever read the Xanth books?
Part of them.
I'm thinking that may be my next book series for Storytime Tuesdays.
Yeah, there's books like Ogre, and
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has a certain magic thing. One of my favorite stories was when the guy went to the mundane world and could talk to the inanimate objects and got a thrill out of the stoplights because they like making people stop, and
Mm-hmm.
that's been a long time now.
Yep.
Any resemblance to Florida is strictly by accident.
But yeah, I'm thinking that may be the next series that I'm going to read on my Storytime
I've got all
Tuesdays.
kinds of opinions about different authors. If you ever want to ask me, he's one of them. Piers Anthony is one of my favorite authors.
Yep. I mean, I've read a lot of his stuff. Not all of the Xanth series, but a lot of them. His bio of a space tyrant is good and very different.
One of my favorite series is either Robert Jordan, Wheel of Time,
Mm-hmm.
or Ellie Modisette Jr.'s Recluse series.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah, the Wheel of Time series is good, but it has been produced in audiobooks by fantastic narrators.
Yep. And his son took over the last two books, so.
No, his son did not take over the last few books. Brandon Sanderson took over his last few books.
That's right. He's a hell of an author in and of itself.
Oh yeah, he's another wonderful one.
I'm not going to do much in this map. Everybody's standing around in my way.
Yep. But what I'm looking for in a lot of what I'm doing is, shall we call them underserved books?
On the wall on Delta 3.
Like
yeah, I think that's a good choice.
Like the Xanth series, it doesn't exist in audiobooks that people can go and buy.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I think there may be some copies out there in a way, but it's not.
New target acquired.
It's not like an audio series that I could just go to Audible and pick up.
Ronnie's half.
And so that's part of the reason why I'd like to,
Yeah, that's a good choice.
to
Yeah,
take a look
that's
at that
really
one.
good choice.
And they're fun. I mean, they're rather dated on a lot of it, I think.
Well, and you got the different puns that he used, cherry bomb trees and
Yeah.
all that stuff.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Like I said, and part of what I'm thinking about is just, yeah, like I said, they're dated. I mean, I'm reading one at the moment that, like you've got Bink, and Bink's wife changes, her spell is that she changes from smart to dumb throughout the course of a month. And, when she's smart, she's ugly. When she's dumb, she's pretty.
For that.
New target acquired.
So like I said, there's definitely some kind of dated things to it, but
New target acquired.
I try not to let today affect how something was put together from yesterday, if that makes sense.
Right.
Right arm critical damage. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, hello, Shadowcat. Haha, you missed me. We're not winning this one, but
You're giving it one good college try now.
oh, it's only me that's left.
Right arm destroyed.
You are it.
Heat level critical. Center torso critical damage. Right leg destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me. Yeah, 2 kills, 723 done. Not too shabby. Now, if we could only get a win.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Right?
Well,
Facing the Colonel again, Elson asked, "What do you mean?" "It was distrust and misunderstanding that brought us to this point." "And not a little ambition," Atwile interrupted. "No one's denying that, Ham," the Colonel said without looking at him. "Ambition is not necessarily bad. sometimes it's exactly what's needed. I have ambitions, too. I intend to make what we went through a crucible from which a better organization will emerge. It's clear now that we can't be what we were. We're not clan anymore than we are inner sphere. We're a blend of the two. More than that, we're what our lives and battles have made us. We won't find our future by clinging to the past. We've got to chart a new course. Elson squinted his good eye at Wolf. You cannot be suggesting we abandon the honor road. The path of honor is a concept older than the clan's honor road. It's meant a lot of different things to people over time. Why, thank you, HBFT Gaming. With a raid of 26 people, welcome on in. We're doing a little bit of story time, reading Wolfpack, well, playing Search Warrior. How was your stream tonight? Hopefully very, very good. And all that we could ask it to be. Where was I at? But I think there are certain basics. I'd never ask you or anyone to abandon those. If you've got to have an honor road, we need to find one that will also be the Dragoon's honor road.
Damn it.
Buddies! Barbet! Mira Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're getting towards the end of this book, but we're not there yet. We're actually at the end of the Wolf's Dragoons Civil War, which has been solved, but now they're in the aftermath. We're not a clan, and we're not the resurrected Star League army either. We hire our warriors out, but we're not just a mercenary company. We're something different, something new. Are you willing to help me find a new road, Elson?
Let's have some fun.
Well, thank you, Barbet. Vacation was fantastic, by the way. A couple of weeks off, out in the sun, override engaged. Out in the sun, having some fun. Got to spend some good family time. Got to be restful. And it's been great. Bunny hop. Bunny hop, bunny hop. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, hop, hop. And for those of you guys who don't happen to know who I am, my name is Sir Arminius. I am a variety streamer. I have a story time Tuesdays where I read books and, I read them on Twitch and YouTube, and I post them up to my YouTube channel there. I'd love it for anybody who likes them to subscribe to the channel, to like some of the videos. That would help me to grow that venue. Wednesdays are virtual tabletop nights. Thursdays are, of course, stompy mech nights. Fridays, Saturdays tend to be whatever, kind of floats my boat at that point in time. A lot of the time it is Mech Warrior Online, but I have played many other things as well. I'm thinking that it's possible that this week, I may actually go and play some Escape from Tarkov. I've been kind of digging Escape from Tarkov recently. I've been playing with a good friend on PvE rather than PvP. And so I'm thinking tomorrow or Saturday, whichever is the next day I'm able to get on,
Keep movement Delta 5.
I am hoping to be able to do an Escape from Tarkov PvE type stream,
Activated.
which should hopefully be some fun. Damn, they're shooting down my UAVs fast.
They're in Delta 5, moving towards Delta 4. There's a War Emo sniper down low, Delta 4.
Target spotted.
Careful, Gigapost, there's the War Emo.
Target acquired.
Stalker.
War
Delta 4,
Emu.
right shoulder. Open, actually.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ooh, spheroids on the other side. Bandits on the other side.
Target spotted.
Gulf, open
Target
CT.
spotted.
Gulf Stalker, headed towards basement,
Target
maybe.
spotted.
Well, basement is relevant then. We
Target
want them
spotted.
there.
Spectre, Bravo, weak right leg. He's
Target
an Echo
spotted.
5, high.
Not staying there. His eyes not crazy.
Target spotted.
I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell. But stay
We got
around.
missiles in Delta 5. Can we get some AMS on the left?
Just gain cover.
Well, we do have a kit box.
New target acquired.
Multiple assaults on the left, Delta 4.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV up on the left.
Fuck. Hit walls.
Smoke, Delta 4, low.
Left arm critical damage. Right arm critical damage.
Oh no, not my arms.
Target
I have
spotted.
nothing in them. Whatever will I do?
Target spotted.
Madcat Mark II behind the wall.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Smoke, Delta 4,
Left
low.
arm destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Charlie, kit box, weak left leg. Open left leg.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Right
Target
leg
spotted.
critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. New
Kappa,
target
Hellfire,
acquired.
open right shoulder.
Target spotted.
Battlemaster's off the wall.
Target spotted. Halfway there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Can't take as a medium.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Right arm destroyed.
There's only 4 of them left.
Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed. Left leg critical damage.
Target
Left
spotted.
torso critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Wolfhound Delta 5, hi.
He must be on top of this thing.
Right
I think.
torso
Good zone.
critical damage.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Battle Master Charlie 5, fairly fresh. Let's get him last.
Target spotted.
Left leg destroyed. Target destroyed.
Fuck you. Legging me.
Target acquired.
Last 2, we've got 1 Echo 4. Does anyone know where the other one is?
Charlie 5 area, I think.
Charlie 5, ignore it.
Echo 4 is the
Come-
Wolfhound open
Go
CT.
to the Wolfhound first. Everyone on the Wolfhound first, and then we'll swap.
The Battle Master was in really good shape, guys, and he was in the doorway leading to the outside.
Yeah, ignore the Battle Master. Let's just
They're both
stick to the Wolfhound.
so Charlie 4 is the
No,
Battle
ignore
Master?
Charlie 4. Ignore Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
I'd cap it out. The Battle Master's in good shape, but you guys can do what you want.
It's 2v3. Wolfhound.
Nope, Battlemaster just took me out.
So 2v2. Battlemaster's about to kill the Shadow Cat as well, maybe. And Coffee is open CT. So Shadow Cat, you are actually healthier than Coffee.
And again, this is why I just love this map so much, because that Battlemaster just sat up on the wall the entire time.
And this guy did do whatever diminish. They end up going out of bounds.
That's out of bounds.
Center torso
Uh,
critical
Dominus.
damage.
It's like a battle of the injured at this point.
They're both in the basement. Delta 5 is the Battlemaster. You're the last one. Good luck.
Artillery strike online.
And again, this is why I hate this map, because the guy just sat up on the wall and sniped.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 25%.
And I don't know what the hell this guy is doing.
Don't see there. He's not going to do
The
very
Wolfhound
good
is
with it.
Cherry CT, by the way. I don't know how healthy the Battlemaster is.
Right arm critical damage.
How the fuck did it just take...
Fuel at 25%.
He went back
Fuel at
downstairs.
0%.
Trying to lead him to the Battlemaster, I'm sure.
Fuel at 25%.
Ah. Exciting, stimulating gaming.
Center torso critical damage.
Nice shot.
New target acquired.
You do have a chance, actually. The Battlemaster is very weak CT, and you heavily outrange him. You just need to get somewhere you can shoot him without getting shot back.
I don't know that he's heavily outranges him. I'm pretty sure the guy has a freaking binary laser.
He's definitely outgunned him, that's for sure.
The Battlemaster outguns him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by far. I mean, he is one touch in the CT. Like I said,
Let's try.
one touch.
You almost had him there. That was really close.
What the heck happened to my...
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
Yay, let's vote for that map more.
Yeah, I love that map. It's like my favorite map of all time.
Right?
I mean, every time I see that map, I almost have an orgasm.
Well, there's your problem. It's only almost. I cannot be part of this. Why not? Scared? Maeve taunted. I am born of the clans, Elson said, frowning in his pride. Their heritage is in my blood. Though I was freeborn, I knew I was part of something when I was with the Nova Cats. I must be part of something. I cannot be a mercenary. Wolf Pack, Maeve said with a grin. That's not a name I approve of, Jamie Wolf said. Too late. She grinned wider. It's gonna stick. We're the Dragoons, he insisted. Yeah, Wolf's Dragoons. We're the Wolf Pack, too. I am neither, Elson said. You were rebellious, but you are a warrior, the colonel told him. Warriors of the clans sometimes fail a challenge. That does not make them outlaw. The testing you provided has strengthened the Dragoons, though it was a harder testing than I would have liked. I think we will be better for it, especially if you will see that we can make it better together. I no longer understand you. The colonel is offering you a restoration to the ranks, Nicole said. You're being honored, lout, Atwile said. Elson's good eye flashed anger at Atwile, but it was a momentary flare. He looked calmly at the colonel. You have mastered me, Jamie Wolf. I can accept you as my Khan. Shaking his head, the colonel said, No Khans. That's the clan way. But I do think I will need a position other than colonel. This first among officers arrangement will not bear the weight of planetary administration. I'll be taking the title of Commander. I do not care what you call yourself. The arrangement is the same. Then you accept? Nicole asked anxiously. Again Elson said, I will loyally serve the man who has proved my master. Ah, yeah. We'll get into the epilogue after this match. And then I have to figure out what the heck the next book is. Let me go look that up while we're getting in here. Come on. Why don't you want to do what I need you to do? There we go. Battletech reading order. Oh, good. Now we have 3 Gen X on the other side. All right, we're reading Wolfpack. So next is Malicious Intent by Michael A. Stackpole,
Weapons online.
who we all know is a good author of these. Override engaged.
Affirmative.
UAV activated.
They've got a spider sitting up high. It looks like sniping from back by their drop zone.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, he's stealth sitting up high on their mountains, PPCing down at us. Echo 2 high.
Target spotted.
Got one coming in behind us in E5.
Target spotted.
Actually, more than one.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Incoming missile. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Skill-tacular.
I'm not playing with the shit tonight.
Target New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Don't worry, Bear. That's just a pre-existing condition.
No shit.
Enemy base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed.
Wow, there is just a sliver left of their base.
Is being captured. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Well, he's pretty fresh.
Heat level critical. Left
Target
leg
spotted.
A little bit. You're talking about the Atlas?
Yeah.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Not anymore. I think I got 3 kills out of that one. Nope, only 2. 2 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 513 done. Arrows up. Now, they were fighting at a disadvantage. One guy DC'd on his way in.
Mm.
But even so. Gotta love it. And I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. How about the hidden spider? I'm going to take out the hidden spider.
I'm gonna take something else. I think I'm gonna go down to a heavy.
And I'm going to epilogue. Secrets are curious things. You never know when they really are secrets, although you usually know when they are not. How can you be sure your buddy doesn't know the secret and isn't telling you because he promised somebody else he'll keep his mouth shut? It has also been said that 3 can keep a secret when 2 are dead. But that old saw doesn't take into account the value of the secret to those who hold it. If you benefit from something staying secret, or if you'll be harmed if word gets out, you're much more likely to stay quiet. Being a member of Commander Wolf's staff makes a person privy to many secrets. Most are military secrets, usually fleeting information on positioning and available forces. But some involve other matters, more personal matters. Some of the secrets are kept on what is called a need-to-know basis. You're only told if you need to know. Being a member of the commander's staff, however, sometimes means you can find out more than you need to know. I'd been puzzled by Shlomo's behavior outside the recovery wards, and had planned to look him up as soon as things calmed down around the general headquarters. The move back to Wolf Hall was chaotic, and the business of reuniting the Dragoons was time-consuming. New officers had to be assigned, old officers checked for loyalty. Surprisingly, Elson was useful in pinpointing those of his former faction who were unable to accept the changes and the new order. The Dragoons lost a lot of personnel, even after the fighting was over. When I finally had some time to myself, I couldn't find Shlomo, so I decided to use my rank to do some of my own digging. He found me as I sat fussing over the Med Center computer. "You won't find anything about her in there." I looked up, startled by his silent approach. The old man was haggard, his face showing the deep tiredness of a long-carried burden. In a brilliant response, I asked, "What are you talking about?" He sat down beside me and gave me a weary smile. The others didn't catch on. They only saw what they expected. But I saw your face when Fraser called Maeve Jamie Wolf's daughter, and I knew you'd come looking sooner or later. Does she mean something special to you? She means everything to me, I said. That's something you ought to understand. Even though you're an old-timer, you know what love is. Yes, I'm an old-timer, but I never was a warrior. The other castes didn't abandon love for honor. We weren't so foolish. He sighed. At least, not that way. She means everything you say. Is that why you want to ruin her life and destroy the Dragoons? Override engaged. Oh sure, we finally get into a conquest. I'm in the wrong spider. Where's my Cappy Spider when I need him?
At 25%. UAV activated.
We have gained Epsilon. Resource point Theta is ours. Kappa is under enemy control.
Stealth spiders hiding from the world. Stealth spiders jumping like a squirrel.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Atlas dial, move back a bit. Let them come in, let them come in. Reverse.
New target
We've already
acquired.
gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up. Affirmative.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The enemy is at 25%. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. They have resource point Gamma. Target spotted.
Don't tell me I'm actually going to have to go and start capping again soon.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Trying to fight here.
Yep. We got a lot going over there already, so.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Halfway to victory.
Somebody can go
Keep
get
holding
Kappa.
on to our resource point.
I'm on my way to Epsilon.
They've taken Epsilon.
Go grab Gamma real quick.
I'll go get Kappa.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
We've captured resource point Sigma. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding. Target
Target
spotted.
destroyed.
Target spotted.
This guy's going to get
Target
Epsilon.
acquired.
We have gained Epsilon. Affirmative. Target spotted.
I love it when I'm fucking stuck on terrain.
Confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
That's always fun.
We won one. How about that?
We won the last one too. We're doing it, pair.
Anyway,
We're doing it. All right. New mech.
gotta berate myself for being afraid of shit that makes no fucking sense.
That's right, I picked up the Spider A. But I haven't done anything with it yet. So it's going to have to wait until I go in and put it together. How about a Mistlinks? Mistlinks is always fun.
Well, okay, I'll wait.
Hey, Miriash. I am not on a comp team at the moment. At least, not that I know of. I got too much else going on at the moment. Just moved my daughter into college today. Just got back from the cruise this week. This is my first Stompy Mech stream back. So, I can take a little pass this time around. Why is my webcam not doing its thing? I just realized my webcam isn't showing up like it's supposed to. Let's see if I can fix that. Exit, and let's restart it. Camera not available? What do you mean camera not available? Don't worry, Miriage. I will still give you elite play. Weird. I don't know why my camera is showing as not available. Try putting it up here. See if it does. Nope. I guess, sorry guys. Don't know why, but the camera decided to pooter out. So we'll just have to read.
Well, if you believe in astrology, a lot of people don't. Mercury is in retrograde, which means that technical shit fucks up.
Nah.
That's what I
How
think.
can knowing who Maeve's parents were destroy the Dragoons? Don't pretend to be stupid, Brian. You know what would happen if she had the parentage you suspect? I did. And the thought sent a slight shudder through me. To placate certain factions, Wolf had sworn that all officers of the Dragoons would be tested and evaluated for their positions. There would be no favoritism, he had promised. As a gesture of good faith, he stipulated that none of his children or grandchildren could hold a major command within the Dragoons. Maeve hadn't tried... Oh, game starting.
Sensors online. Weapon online.
All right, let's just turn this off because we don't need a big black space that's there for no reason. Oh, look, and we're in frickin' Conquest again. Override engaged.
Engaged.
Elite gameplay activated. Din 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 din. I mean, you never said what, yo, game
Acquired.
I had to be pretending to play, did you? Come back, Piranha.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We get guys headed up, Solon.
How many times does Kappa need to fall?
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
An Exum and
New
some other.
target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Well, let them come to Epsilon.
Delta's in close.
Target spotted. The enemy has resource point data. Target spotted.
Charlie's on the
Target
right
spotted.
Wow.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Moving up to my ever wonderful expectation.
Target spotted.
What were you, the first one down?
First one to die with 23 hit points of damage.
Target spotted.
Eh, it happens.
But I did manage to drop a artillery strike on Theta, which was full of mechs
Target
before I died.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead. Target spotted. Target
Critical
spotted.
damage.
Gamma is there.
Target destroyed.
Bitch ass stone rhino. Take that. Trying to leg me.
Target spotted. A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors. Target spotted.
Warning. Only pilot permitted.
We have taken Sigma. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Cultist cord.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Nah, we're gonna lose this one. It's 4-9. They're ahead in points and kills at the moment. I'm nearly lagged.
You realize no matter how hard you try, you're not going to win on caps, right?
Yeah, but you can sure lose on caps.
You're not going to... Yeah, you're going to lose on caps.
Kappa is under control.
UAV activated. Target acquired. Left leg critical damage.
Target spotted.
Left torso critical damage. Left torso. Left arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
Our foes have gathered enough resources.
Eh. Not great, but it was what it was. Sorry, Mirage. I don't know if I provided you with the elite gameplay you were looking for. Maeve hadn't tried out for the command of the battalion she served in. She hadn't wanted to take that away from Gentleman Johnny Clavel, now that he had recovered. Instead, she'd entered the competition for the new dragoon's rank of general. Some said she was too young, but a lot of old-timers pointed out she was the same age as Jamie and Joshua Wolfe when they had first led the dragoons into the inner sphere. Commander Wolfe had supported her, saying a young leader was what the fighting forces needed. The clanners didn't object, but then they were used to young commanders, as long as they tested well enough. And test well enough she had. Once the scores were adjusted for age frame and experience bias, she held the highest rating and became the first general of Wolfe's dragoons. But who would support General Maeve if it became known that she was Jamie Wolfe's Sibco daughter? Who would believe Wolfe hadn't lied, or that the tests had not been rigged? The factionalism, quiescent now, would flare, and we would be plunged again into civil war. The dragoons could not survive another. Then she is Jamie Wolfe's Sib kid? I said, throat dry. No. What? But the danger you fear is there nonetheless. The warriors would find the truth less palatable and less believable, even then assuming her to be Wolfe's true-born child. Dreading the answer, I asked, and what is that truth? Aren't you afraid it will change your feelings for her? No. You should be. His calm sparked the worry he had expected to find. Tell me. You obviously want to. I want to? He chuckled at some private amusement. Yes, maybe it is a question of desire. You probably already think I only do what I want to do. Well, that's not quite the situation. I'm talking to you because I think it necessary. Because I believe it's the right thing to do. The necessary thing. I think you should know the truth. But not for my sake. For yours. And hers. So, tell me already. All right. You know about the genetic sampling of the heirs of the leaders of the great houses of the inner sphere? That was not Jamie Wolfe's first attempt to add inner sphere genes to our gene pool. For years, he had us collecting samples from captured soldiers, civilians who were treated in our medical units, and every single one of the nobles and politicos who sought us out for our so-called advanced medical knowledge. He had us create a Sibco using the best specimens of the inner sphere and the best of the dragoon seed. It was his belief that such a Sibco could produce multi-talented children, a new generation to face the threat of the clan invasion.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Show no mercy. Old school Donkey Kong.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Hell is everybody going?
It's not my fault.
Fair.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Jaeger mech is a good offensive weapon, but it's squishy as hell.
At 0%. New target acquired.
It sure can be, yeah.
Assault's pushing left. Echo 4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Hello,
New
wake
target
up.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty. Enemy forces at 75%.
Target destroyed.
Are you guys awake or what's going on?
Target
No,
acquired.
we're right.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Okay.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target
Like only
destroyed.
half of the enemies remain.
Incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Autocannon ammo
Target
at
spotted.
25%.
Target spotted. Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the coward.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Autocannon ammo at 0%.
Not enough to be behind me.
Delta 5.
Last one.
Fuel at 25%.
Gotta love it when they just go and hide.
It's probably hiding high up in a building or something.
It's a locust, so I don't think it can jump. I think it was a locust.
Or a flea.
D5, D4, D5, D4 area.
Target spotted.
He's running in a circle. Run towards you. That's better.
25%.
That's stupid then. Hate it when I can't jump like I wanted to jump. And this is why I don't like skirmishes either.
Where the fuck did he go?
He's over in Fox 5, moving towards Golf 5 at the moment.
Fuel at 0%.
But he's just running around stealthed, being a little, piece of work.
Little bitch.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 25%.
And unfortunately, he's faster than me.
We're in that area and we can't find him.
The city area. He'll probably be hiding between the buildings.
Look for your signal to go low. With the ECM and stealth that he's got on, you should see a low signal. If you get close.
Is he breaking towards
Just
F5?
ran by F4.
Yeah, he ran by F5. Towards E5 kind of thing.
Happy. See if I can cut him off there.
Why
He's
is
an
he
F4.
running like a little girl. Why doesn't he just face?
He's gonna
He's
love
just being
it.
a push up.
Moving towards F3. F3 right now.
Which way is he running?
He's on me.
Fuel at 25%.
G4 headed to G3.
G3 towards H3. Spot him, spot him. He was H4, H5.
Target spotted.
Got him.
Hostiles aren't eradicated. Bask in the glory of your triumph.
Good kill.
Well done, y'all.
Virginia. We're running out of the army.
Just love somebody who's wasting everybody's time. 'Cause that's all it was. That's all he was doing at that point. He had no chance of winning. He wasn't actually coming in and trying to fight. He was sniping once and running away for 45 seconds.
Yep. I think I'm gonna call it a day.
All right, Bear. Well, thanks for the games tonight.
I appreciate you being there, buddy. Um,
Anytime, my friend.
I'll be
Anytime.
okay. I'll be okay, but I just need to take some time for me and get my brain back in order and stuff like that.
Yep, totally get it.
Okay, well, you take care of yourself. I'll see you next time.
Yep, we'll see you soon. And you're probably right, Mary Hush. Some form of meep meep. Again, just gotta love it when somebody wants to, do that kind of thing. Because it really was just wasting everybody's time for, I don't know, what, 10 minutes? All right. New mech. Let's see what I need to take out to play today. How about... Let's take the Osiris. Boom, boom, boom. Quick play. What? That made no sense. It was not like PPC. It was, I want to say it was a locust, but it was like 2 medium lasers or ER meads. All right, let's finish this book, shall we? The scientists considered the move unethical and ill-advised. Or, most of them did. Officially, the plan was rejected. But there were a few of us who saw the plan as a chance to do what we thought was necessary to achieve the same goal. We went to Wolf and offered to secretly replace the seed for an already planned Sibco with the parental contributions he desired. He was frustrated by the Science Council's refusal and took us up on the offer, helping us bury the records. The secrecy he helped us create allowed us to perform the experiment we deemed necessary. However, Jamie Wolf contributed more to Maeve's Sibco than he knew. I could hardly speak for a moment. So you used his genes without him knowing? I thought you said he wasn't his Sib daughter. He isn't in the strictest sense. But in the broadest, she might be considered so. You're confusing me, Shlomo. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You see, Jamie would never contribute to the Dragoon's gene pool. He was freeborn, and believed that the old ways were the best in that regard. For him, anyway. It was hard enough for him to order the creation of any Sibcos at all, but he had to bow to the necessity of filling Dragoon's ranks with soldiers of quality genetic heritage. He knew the clans were coming. All the children of Wolf's first marriage, except Mackenzie, had been killed, and Mackenzie had yet to reproduce, or even to prove his genetic heritage enough for his seed to be entered into the Sibco program. Our group of scientists believed the Dragoons needed Jamie Wolf's heritage to survive, and Mackenzie was too slender a thread. Don't you agree that subsequent events have proven us correct on that last point? I didn't want to even begin trying to understand or trying to respond to that last question. Maybe Shlomo didn't really want an answer either. When I shrugged, he went on as though his thread had never been broken. Well, we believed the Dragoons needed more than just his heritage. We needed Jamie Wolf personally. But he was getting older every year like the rest of us. When his blood offspring didn't show enough of the right aptitudes, we conceived, if you'll pardon the expression, a plan.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. And for the person that was mic checking, I heard you.
Oh, what a relief.
Sorry, I was in the middle of story time, and so didn't want to break it.
So are you going to tell us a story?
If you come to my Twitch channel, I will. I read Battletech books while we play Search Warrior, so...
I actually might. God
Yeah, that
damn.
sounds pretty good.
It drives a hard bargain there.
I know, right?
Dude hit me like Mike Tyson out of nowhere. I'm like, I never thought that I needed that until now.
I thought the same thing until I started reading it. I mean, the lore has been great to catch as I've been doing it. In fact, we're just finishing up the book on the Wolf's Dragoon Civil War.
Annihilator is doing great back there.
Slow boy.
I'm coming.
I'll hang a bit in case.
Target
Thank you.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. Left arm critical
Target
damage.
spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he died.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Torso critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuck! Kept on getting stuck on shit.
Torso critical damage.
No, didn't do nearly the damage I should have been doing with that thing.
Target spotted.
MRM destroyed.
As much as I was fucking hitting that locust's legs and stuff with the small pulse lasers, I should have done way more than I did.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage. Destroyed.
Target spotted.
Destroyed. Left arm destroyed. MRM ammo destroyed. AMS ammo destroyed. level critical. New target acquired.
Maybe I'll do something longer range next.
New target acquired. 8 level critical. Also critical damage. Target destroyed.
10-10.
Acquired.
Your teammate is LRM, so don't die.
New target acquired.
You need to help.
Looks like it's just a Vapor Eagle left. 2 ERPPC.
I don't see why you had to kill yourself. His legs are weak, but like, you should have his right arm is fucked. But I don't know if it's a shot you can make. Nice try.
Sigh. Scream. Yeah, I can't believe I only did 157. That just didn't seem right. Feels like I should have done way more than that. But, you know, what are you going to do? That's just the way it is. Right, let's see if I can take... Let's see, where's my Vapor Eagle? What do I have on a Vapor Eagle? Weird ass build is what I've got on here. I'm gonna change around to this build. I think I did the AP DOS with it and it was all right. Give me a sec. I'm just making a couple of changes to this mech to take out. This is what he was running last time, right? That's what the guy was running. So another heat sink, another heat sink, save, and let's take it out. All right. Oh no, story time. Absolutely what we're moving into. Here we go. All right. A direct reiteration would have been too obvious, even to the uninitiated. Though it took us to the edge of our capabilities, we were able to manipulate some of his cells, deleting the sex determinant from the Y chromosome. The resulting genetic blueprint was superimposed on an egg from which the nucleus had been removed. Mitochondrial matter from the donor was introduced to the egg as well. Most of the recombinants failed to multiply. Only one thrived. Maeve. He nodded slowly. For all practical purposes, she is a female Jamie Wolf. Genetically speaking, of course. Her upbringing and education are substantially different. Why? Because the raw material was there. The Dragoons needed another Jamie to get them through the change that was coming. So you made her. She was almost what the Sibs called a retread, what a layman might call a clone. I was terrified. We had all been taught that the reuse of a genetic blueprint was not moral. But it had been done.
Lava goes.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I'm definitely in the right colors for this map.
My mech's so hot, so I have to pilot with oven mitts.
AC's on full blast.
Fuel
Still
at
90 degrees in my
25%.
cockpit.
Fuel at 0%.
My future's so bright I gotta wear shades.
We held the zone for 25%.
How did I beat the light?
Artillery strike.
'Cause I'm
Should have
good,
pushed into
that's
the
how.
caldera quickly, so you don't get stuck on the outskirts.
I don't have quickly as part of my mech.
It's okay, we'll push you.
Who brought the tow chain?
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Echo 6 Fox 6 rotating towards the Echo side.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They got some
kinda-
slow boys back there.
They're kind of derping there a little.
Most of their weight is on the outside. We push in and grab the center, we can kind of force them out of the choke points.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
It's all on
Artillery
the
strike
outside.
online. Artillery strike activated.
Look, hits! Hits! I did it. I got hits, Ma. I got hits. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control
Acquired.
of this mech that I'm piloting.
F5.
Oh! Oh!
Artillery strike
Target
online.
spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
It's a horrible shot.
Hard to see.
Artillery strike online.
Alright, guys, attention. Get on them.
It's covered really well.
Critical.
Oh, he's getting reinforced.
Critical.
Target spotted.
Ah, there goes my fucking arm.
Target spotted.
Critical. Artillery strike online. New target acquired. Artillery strike
Target spotted.
online.
Every time I tried to launch my artillery strike at them that I was in good position for, they were always in use.
Target spotted.
Artillery
Man,
strike
why can't I fucking hit with this tonight?
Thanks.
target destroyed.
There we go.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0.
That'd be right up on the guy to hit him, but I hit him.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated. target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, yay, I'm the only one in the circle.
Right arm critical damage. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Right leg critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Right leg destroyed. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Left leg critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
I killed me. They did not kill me. Oh, yeah. I mean, 2 killing blows, 411 done. Not too shabby. I made him do 638 points of damage to me to kill me. And still, arrows down. What are you going to do, right? I tell you what we're going to do. She is no less human than any womb-born individual. He was right. She was a person. My terror abated when I remembered just how human she was. And suddenly, his revelation really didn't make any difference to me. She was Maeve. My Maeve. Oh, I know how human she is. Shlomo smiled indulgently. I know you do. I've seen you two together. That's why I am trusting you. I believe you have the strength to carry the knowledge and keep it to yourself. The other scientists of my group are dead, and I won't live forever. Then the wolf really doesn't know? He didn't set up the rank trial to favor her? I don't believe so. He knew the preliminary scores and he saw her in battle. He would have known she was a prime candidate. I do not believe he would have let her compete if he had known her origin. Should I tell her? That I will leave to you. Shlomo, you can't put this on me. But he did. In many ways, I was thankful the next weeks continued to be full of duty for both Maeve and me. I had to handle an enormous volume of communications traffic, and I saw more of the Comstar presenter than I did of Maeve. She was overseeing the restructuring of the fighting units, putting us in shape to hire out more than just Alpha and Delta, who had missed the fighting on Outreach. The Dragoons needed the income. I saw a lot of Jamie Wolfe, but I never dared bring up the subject of Maeve. In late September, the Council forced a resolution on the commander. Over his objections, the name Wolfe was added to the honor names of the Dragoons. He and his surviving offspring would, of course, retain the name, but the Council wanted competitions to be held in Mackenzie and Alpin's age frames now, and in all succeeding age frames to come. The council believed the institutionalization of the name Wolf would help heal the wounds. Jamie protested, but to no avail. The call went out announcing the competition. Override engaged. Have fun and stay cool. Yeah. Whee! This thing does truck along when you need it to. Oop, I don't want to leave the circle.
We held the zone for 25%.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Something's on the sight line, call 5, etc.
Ow.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Low signal, Golf 4.
We got a stealth light, it looks like, running around by Fox 6 area.
Spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
By the way, everyone, if you have been enjoying the Storytime streams, Tuesdays I do a pure Storytime stream. On that day, at the moment, I've been reading a trilogy called The Winter of the World.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
And
Sure could use help at the center.
Target spotted.
and when that is through,
New target acquired.
I will be starting, I'm thinking, the Xanth series.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
All of,
Sure could
yeah, I start at 8 o'clock sharp every Tuesday. They are not Battletech books.
New target acquired.
Because I save my Battletech books for Storytime streams.
New target
Yo, here.
Target spotted.
But you can East Coast, Eastern Standard. But you can catch all of the old chapters that I have on my YouTube channel, which is here's a link. And if you happen to be on YouTube right now watching, hey, you already know where it is. If you're not, then that's where it is. I'm almost through the third book of the trilogy.
Target spotted.
warning incoming missile. Artillery strike online.
And if you would, I would love it if
Warning incoming missile.
if you could give me a subscribe there.
Right torso critical damage.
a like to any of the videos. If you want to check out any of the past chapters, you can get them all through there. Ow. Whee!
Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired.
Well, thank you. Yeah, so I dual stream all of my streams on both of them. And like I said, you can catch all of the old chapters of the books that I've read up there. And as I read my chapters on Tuesdays, I post them up there as well. So it's great if you can make it for the live readings. If you can't, hey, I put them all out there for you anyway. I'd like to say that they get better and better as time goes on, but who knows? That could just be one man's humble opinion. But you know, anybody who is willing or interested, I'd love a subscribe over there. I'd love, you know, a like on any of the things that you like, as I'm trying to, you know, work on growing that channel and that venue as well. Because I am, in addition to being just the most awesome Twitch streamer in the world, I am an aspiring audiobook author. And, you know, my hope is to one day be able to do audiobooks for a living. And so I'm hoping that, you know, by doing some of those things and growing an audience, I can get people to want to give me that chance. And you know what? If nothing else, I love doing it. I have fun with it. So, of course, likes, subs, all of that stuff helps to grow my presence. Growing the presence draws in more people, which grows my presence, which draws in more people, and it's a nice cycle, right? All right, this Vapor Eagle is just not doing it for me tonight. So, let's try something else. How about, you know what? I'm going with the night gear. Screw 'em. Yeah, I love audiobooks. That's almost my preferred form of reading at this point. Other than, you know, this, of course. All right. Here we go. When the day of the competition came, I stood outside Wolf Hall and watched the crowd assemble for the final naming of the competitors. As was my place, I stood beside Commander Wolf. The rest of his staff stood with us. Ranked several steps before us were the honor named. The lore master stood on a podium and faced the crowd as he read the proclamation establishing the new honor name. As he finished, Maeve stepped out from the front row of the crowd and shouted, "I call to challenge! The name Wolf shall be mine!" A stir swept through the crowd as Elson shouldered his way forward. He was at the upper limit of the eligible age frame. What he said surprised me. I even saw the wolf raise an eyebrow. "I support the challenge of Maeve. I withdraw." Voices roared in agreement. Tolling his bell for silence, the lore master called for other competitors. Mech warrior Jovel stepped forward and shouted, "I withdraw from the challenge." Lydia came forward and said the same. Then Harold, his broad elemental shoulders square, withdrew as well.
Sweet, thanks.
One by one, all the contestants advanced up the steps, announced their withdrawal, and retreated back to the crowd.
Reactor online.
Well, that's going to be an interesting blood name ceremony.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Engaged.
Oh, sure. Here I am in a heavy sniper type of a mech, and what do we get into? We find ourselves... Holy crap, that guy's moving. We find ourselves in a conquest. Conquest, of course, is better for those who can move. Well, that longbow right there, he can move. Do you remember that summer years past when you hit that pedestrian with your car and drove on hoping nobody would know? Well, Pepperidge Farm remembers. And if you buy some of our Milano cookies, maybe nobody else has to hear about your little accident.
Online.
Just trying to make sure that I'm helping to protect this longbow.
You, Santa?
Ho ho.
What'd you call me?
I like it.
Well, not you, just everybody else.
Oh, my pimp is going to be so mad. Can't keep up with that longbow, so I'll look at meeting back up with the rest of the crew and fire my shots.
You still don't have any points, alright.
They forgot what the game was.
Yeah. Maybe they
Anyone
were.
have eyes yet?
Maybe they were waiting for that guy.
For their disconnect.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Ooh, they got their first point. I'm proud of them.
Everybody sing now. Did you ever know that you're my hero?
New target acquired.
You're everything I wish I could be.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got one moving way out in the distance, all along the Gulf line, it looks like, all the way back out by the mountains.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
As long as we don't die, I think we win.
Yeah, I got a headshot.
Up top also, we got a marauder.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Kappa has fallen.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
I'm gonna go up top left here. Also.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Damn, that was a bad shot.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
That's data, we gotta push back.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Go legs on the bushwhacker. Or side torso. That works.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
We've collected
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
5%. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I mean, yeah, they don't stand much of a chance here against us. But it was a really weird start to the game.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Low Golf 7.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I got this tower well, let me at it.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we're gonna win it like here in a second.
Victory is ours.
What a weird match.
Yeah, that
I know,
really
really.
was.
Never seen one like it.
Hey, every day something new.
They refuse to cast.
Only did 318 and only got an equals. Sad. For a long minute, the lore master waited. The word spread through the amazed crowd. Never had an honor name gone uncontested. You must finish the ritual, the lore master said to Maeve. I call to challenge, she shouted. Her expression was in turmoil. I knew how much she wanted the name, and I knew she was prepared to fight for it. She wanted to fight for it. But no voice rose in challenge. Maeve shouted for a third time. I call to challenge. And again, no one spoke. Let it be known that none stand to contest Maeve, the lore master said. He called her to the podium. Once she was at his side, he addressed her. Maeve, you are the sole contender in the age frame of Alpenwolf. None are willing to oppose you for the name. You are Wolf. The cheers and chants of Wolf, Wolf, boomed and echoed across Harlech. Maeve stood stunned by the roar of approval. I stood silent as well. Only I and one other knew how truly she had been named. Under Commander Jamie Wolf and General Maeve Wolf, the Dragoons have been reorganized in both lifestyle and military force, taking full advantage of what we learned from the infighting that almost destroyed us. Our units are well under strength for our new table of organization, because we lost many who would not accept the new order. Their departure weakened us, but the effect is only temporary. We have new recruits in training, and new Sibcos on the way up. All will be carefully and fully made to understand we are something new. override engaged. And while I do this, the Dragoons are not just mercenaries, not just warriors. We are a family. The Wolfpack nickname has become popular with astonishing rapidity, sticking even as Maeve had predicted it would. Until we reach full complement, we'll make do. And why not? We're all veterans now. The Dragoons are tougher and stronger than ever. We started as the best the Inner Sphere had ever seen, and we became better. To my thinking, we're hardier and more skillful than any of the clans. What can we do now except keep on getting better? The hiring hall is once again open, friends. The Wolfpack is on the prowl. All right, and that will finish this book. So after the break, we'll go ahead and I got to go find the new one. I should have it in my Kindle library somewhere.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Be careful, Jenner. Be really careful.
New target acquired.
Yep, Delta 6, Echo 6, hot.
Yo, Jenner, go, 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 go!
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm still not a huge fan of this map.
New target acquired.
And you'll notice I didn't stay up there to snipe either. Unlike some people who feel that once you're up there, you gotta live there.
Target spotted.
Yeah, HPG has very rapidly become my least favorite map
Target acquired.
because it's just a fucking bowl that people
Target spotted.
like to snipe out of.
Target spotted. Target
Try to
spotted.
touch somewhere and it will blow.
Target spotted.
I took an arm.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And so it looks like that guy is still sitting up there sniping.
Target spotted.
Oh, not anymore. That was a good shot. Or he was way more hurt than I thought he was. Damn it.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
See, I'm a fan of, even with a sniper, moving in. I do the same thing with my
Target destroyed. New target.
missile boats most of the time.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Wow, we kind of stomped them. All right, we are looking for malicious intent. Let's see if I've got it. By Robert Stack, or by Michael Stackpole. Malicious Intent by Robert Stackpole. Here we go. See, malicious intent. So let me take a second. You guys can see a little bit of the behind the scenes as I go through, and I gotta grab the screenshot of the front page. I just go to Microsoft PowerPoint, link presentation, paste it, save it, save as picture. Go to my book covers. Come on, there we go. MALICIOUSINTENT. Malicious intent. I can close this out, don't save it. And ready, everyone? Are you ready? You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it happen. Oh! And the new book cover is up for the new book, Malicious Intent by Michael A. Stackpole. To Richard Garfield, a creative genius and innovative game designer who proves that nice guys don't have to finish last, and in special cases, can finish way out in front. The author would like to thank the following people for their contribution to this work: Sam Lewis and Brian Neistel for story direction, Donna Ippolito for pinpointing those areas where I get lazy and making me fix them, Liz Danforth for not killing me every time I interrupted her painting to share something I thought was brilliant, John Allen Price for the continued loan of a Cox, Lisa Koenig Kober, and the members of the Crazy Eights for donating generously to charity in return for their appearances herein, and the Genie Computer Network over which this novel and its revisions passed from the author's computer straight to FASA. Book 1. Unfinished Business. Chapter 1. Boreal Town, Wotan, Jade Falcon Occupation Zone, 11 December, 3057. Now the wolves belong to me. As he regained consciousness, this was the first thought that came to him. It worked its way past the fiery ache in his left forearm and the scattering of other stinging annoyances on his arms and legs. He clung to that thought and made it the core of his life and universe. The rest are all dead. Now the wolves belong to me. Vlad of the Wards slowly turned his head, alert for any pain in his neck that might signal a spinal injury. It seemed unlikely, what with his arms and legs faithfully relaying their discomfort to his brain, but with so much responsibility facing him, he could take no chances. As he moved his head, dust and gravel raided off the faceplate of his neurohelmet, pouring more grit down into the collar of his cooling vest. Through the dust, Vlad thought he could see his left forearm, but it looked distorted and odd. He brushed the viewplate clean with his right hand and was able to correlate the bump on the top of his arm and the bruise surrounding it, with the lightning-like shooters of pain emanating from that spot. Glancing up, he saw the hole made in the viewport of his Timberwolf when Wotan's Ministry of Budgets and Taxation building had been blown to bits and buried flat in a smoking pile of bricks. Override engaged. Whoa, those are some wings. And it's MPG. If I follow him, I should be safe, right? Figure that's always, a good bet. Follow MPG.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, at least part of the way. I'm not going to go up where he's hiding.
Artillery strike online.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
I'm in tier 1 now,
New target acquired.
Nova Jaguar.
Target acquired.
We held the zone for 25%.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Let's get a little bit closer.
New target acquired. Artillery
The other team's kind of playing weird.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Like, how the hell are none of them in the circle?
Coming to you after me, but you're gonna have to back off. I need 10 seconds to get to you.
New target acquired.
One more.
Artillery strike online.
That's too far away.
Pushing hard. Stepping in front of you, little flea.
Little flea, let me in. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin.
Fuel at 0%.
Pushing hard. That smoke rhino does not have override on. Shut down at the moment. Good kill.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn, another match where we're just kicking their ass.
Good job, you're up by 4. They still have a lot of lights left, so group up and hit each other. 2 left.
New target acquired. At 25%. Target destroyed.
Damn. I don't think I did any damage in this match. Everything fucking happened too fast. Nope, I did no damage and actually did more team damage than I would have hoped for. Wow. It just moved too fucking fast on that one. That's it. Back to a light. Like I said, it just moved way too fast. My mech couldn't keep up. Which is why I prefer lights by and large. Let's go back to the Piranha. One of those bricks must have struck his arm and broken the bone that ran thumb side up the forearm. The bump meant the break was dislocated. Unset and unhealed, the injury rendered the arm all but useless. As a warrior buried beneath a building in an enemy zone, Vlad knew the crippling injury could easily be fatal. For most warriors, it would have been cause for panic. Vlad smothered the first spark of fear rising in his breast. I am a wolf. That simple thought was enough to forever tame his panic. Unlike the free birth warriors of the Inner Sphere, or even those of the Jade Falcon and other clans, Vlad refused worry or anxiety. Such emotions were, to his mind, for those who abandoned all claim on the future. Those who preferred to exist in a state of fear instead of pressing on to a point where fear was banished. For him, there was no fear, because he knew this was but one more twist in the legend that was his life. His existence could not end so ignominiously, with him dying of exposure or starvation or suffocation in the cockpit of an entombed battle mech. Vlad refused to let that possibility exist in his universe. The wolves belong to me. That fact alone was vindication and confirmation of his destiny. 6 centuries earlier, battle mechs, 10-meter-tall humanoid engines of destruction, had been created and come to dominate the battlefield just so that he might one day pilot one. 300 years ago, Stefan Amaris had attempted to take over the Inner Sphere, and Alexander Kerensky had vanished into the periphery with most of the Star League's great army, precisely so Vlad would one day be born into the greatest of warrior traditions. The clans had been created by Nicholas Kerensky to further his father's dream, and Vlad had been born a warrior among them, expressly so he could guide the clans to the ultimate realization of that dream. Such thoughts allowed him to soar beyond the pain in his body. Vlad cared little how someone else might view this vision of himself as the end product of 600 years of human history, for he saw no other way to interpret his life. He shied from the mysticism of Clan Novacat and examined the events with cold logic. Occam's razor sliced his conclusion from events cleanly. His reasoning, as extraordinary as it might seem, had to be true because it was the most simple explanation that wove everything together. Override engaged. And hey, Chaotic Beagle. How you guys doing tonight?
Oh, Armenia's good, sir. How are you doing?
Good. Hey, when was the last time you actually streamed this game? I saw you post it up.
Oh, yeah.
You've been lazy and doing other things. I've seen you.
I gotta stretch my toes.
Nobody wants to see that. Take it to your Only Clans page.
There's someone who probably wants to.
Yeah, right?
Them grippers, boy.
Nothing but mech toes.
Alright, where are we heading and what's the plan besides violence?
You guys are gonna stick like,
you.
you're just gonna stay with the assault, that's what you're gonna do.
Highlander, Delta 4 doing Highlander things.
Yeah, fuck
Yep,
that.
Highlander went up there way high.
Bagpipes included.
I got him on my catapults. I don't know if he has them. We'll find out.
Yeah.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Well, that wasn't much of a UAV, but there's one guy.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Looks like
I'm a piranha. I'm multiplying.
New target
Still low Delta
acquired.
4.
We got an incubus in our back.
Right in our back,
Bravo 2.
C2.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Enemy UAV Delta 4.
I cannot reach
Got him down.
it.
Negative.
Charlie's there.
Target spotted.
Delta 4, Highlander.
Target spotted.
Alpha infiltrate, focus.
Alpha.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Got a Highlander going into Echo 4.
Assault, Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
Light pack C3.
Bunch of them stacked up in the corner of Delta 4 to C4.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Negative. Need assistance.
Two assaults over Echo 4.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Thanks, Piranha, buddy.
New target acquired.
I'm here for you.
Target
Oh
spotted.
shit, that's you, Armenia? Shit, I should drunk pay attention.
It is.
Target spotted.
You got a buddy with him. Delta 2.
Target spotted.
Hope you with Sergeant Cheetah.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
He's down.
Target
I
spotted.
don't learn him.
You got another local
Spectre and
on the
Delta
call,
2.
man.
Highlander and
Delta
another.
pinged him.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Sorry.
Oh, it's a
Hard to get away from a good or from a good piranha.
Oh shit, I think it's a baby wolf back. He's got a phoenix dog backing him
Target
up.
spotted.
Assault.
And someone else I can't see
Light
for more than a second.
Raven C3. Narcs.
Target spotted. Forces at 75%.
He's one touch side torso. There's a Phoenix Dog over here too. C2.
Raven's down.
There's a Vapor Eagle out there with an open leg.
Well, close it already.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Trying.
Bottom.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty. Target spotted.
Big push in the center.
Target spotted.
Bravo.
Target spotted.
Highlander's
New
leg.
target
Right leg.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
The enemies remain.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Bushwhacker Delta 4 CT.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, if he's just going to sit there and let me fucking shoot him,
Target destroyed.
I'm not going to gainsay him.
Target acquired. Mech owner critical damage.
That gargoyle's like one touch TT.
Torso critical damage.
Kit Fox is down. 4 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 spotting assist. I don't know, who cares about that. 803 damage done. That's not so bad.
Target destroyed.
Hello. That'll be, boys.
See y'all on the next side. I kicked some ass. 4 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 3 solos, 4 KMDDs. 803 done, 195 taken. Arrows up. Aw, yeah. Giggity. Yeah, I tend to be a light pilot. It's what I like to do. I love the maneuverability so much more. I can do some of the other ones okay, but light is where I rock at. And, of course, this is the angry fish. Piranha. I have. I mean, it's nice. It, definitely moves. But I just don't like the assaults and stuff nearly as much. Even the fast-moving ones. All right. If his views were wrong, the clans would have returned to the Inner Sphere a century before or after his lifetime. If it were not true, he would never have suffered humiliation at the hands of Felon Kell. A humiliation that allowed Vlad to see the true evil the man represented, while the Ilkhan and Khan Natasha Kerensky had not. The trauma of that defeat had left him immune to Felon's charm, and made Vlad the last true wolf in the clan. Ulrich knew that, which is why he entrusted the wolves to me. A cold chill sank into Vlad. He had come to Wotan with Ilkhan Ulrich Kerensky, and had led him to a battlefield chosen by Vander von Chistu, Khan of the Jade Falcons. Ulrich and Chistu were to fight a battle between them, a battle in which Ulrich would have prevailed had Chistu not cheated. The last Vlad had seen of the wolf leader was the fire-wreathed silhouette of a gargoyle pressing one step closer to the enemy, despite the withering missile firestorm engulfing him. Lying on his back, Vlad glanced up at the dead instruments in his cockpit and smiled. Not only had he witnessed the Falcon Khan's treacherous murder of Ulrich, he had recorded it. Chistu had to know that the incriminating evidence existed in the cockpit recorder. Had it been Vlad, he would have recognized the threat immediately and poured fire into the midden that had swallowed Vlad until all that remained of him, or his Timberwolf, or the building, was a huge crater. That Chistu had not done so marked him as even more a fool than Vlad had thought. This means they will be coming for me. Chistu would not order the destruction of the building now, though he should. Vlad decided Chistu would send people to look for the mech and recover the recorder, under the pretense that the medical data recorded there would provide information on how Vlad of the Wolves had died. It would also allow Chisu to view for himself Ulrich's destruction from another angle, and to see how handily his marksmanship had buried Vlad under the bricks and mortar of a huge building. They will be coming, and I must be ready. With his right hand, he unbuckled his belt and pulled it free from around his waist. Inserting the end back through the buckle, he then slipped the loop around his left wrist. He slid the buckle down until it snugged against his flesh. Pain shot up and down his arm, leaving him weak for a moment and nauseous.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. I will get to the target. I will capture it. I am the chosen of Baal. Baal? You want to play Baal? So when we went away for the cruise, as we normally do, we boarded the dogs. Because, it gives them a safe place to be. I know they're going to be fed and looked after and walked and all that stuff. We actually do it at the kennel that's associated with my vet. And so we picked them up on Monday morning, and they were so excited to see me. Because they're clearly my dogs. Out of the whole family, they're my dogs. Well, the beagle had been due for some shots and blood work and that kind of thing, which I guess they used to do during the boarding. And more recently, they no longer do. I guess they changed their rules at some point to say that that they can't do it without an owner present, just in case something happened. So the idea had been that they were, and I didn't know this because nobody tells me anything. The idea was supposed to be that they would take the beagle right afterwards, and we'd basically have our appointment as soon as we picked them up, and they do it there, and then we go on our way. Well, nobody told me, and clearly nobody told the vet either, so it didn't happen. So I had to take her back on Tuesday. And the other dog, had to be left at home. Because there was no reason for her to go to the vet, and she hates the vet. My daughter took a video of her just being at home and crying because I wasn't there. And, I thought it was because I wasn't there. It turns out it was because the beagle wasn't there.
Behind us. Built a board behind us, I think.
Because when I got home with the beagle, she ran right by me. And followed the beagle around for a little while and just ignored me. But I have this awesome video of her just crying because, we were gone. And it's just, I hate to say it, but it's like the funniest thing.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I'll have to see if I can't post it up somewhere where you guys can see it. shortly.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Gunshot Delta 4. Left foot out.
Target spotted.
Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
I'm the only one on my team who has died, but I beat the hell out of a whole bunch of guys. Let me go see if I can't post that up somewhere. You know what? I can put it up on my Discord. That's where I can put it. Where is my Discord? There we are. General. Let's go put that up there. For anybody, you know, who wants to go and see it. In my general channel. Alright, posting up. Wow, we kinda... I was the only one who died. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, it should be working. Its oh, there it is. It is up on my Discord. So let me see if I can share it through here. I copy the message link. Will that work? Maybe. I only got an equals, probably because I was the only one who died. So if you guys want to see the Beagle, you can catch it there. All right, back to the book. Back to the book. Vlad waited for the nausea to subside before pushing on with his plan. He pulled his right knee up to his chest and hooked the heel of his boot on the edge of the command couch. He fumbled with the buckle at the top of his calf-high boot and undid it. He slipped the end of his belt through backward, stabbing the tongue through one of the holes at the very end. He thrust the tip of the boot belt back over his other belt and fastened it in place. He tugged on the waist belt until he was sure it would remain in place and would not pull free. He lowered his leg again, and his foot hit the pedal at the bottom of the command couch without using up all the slack in the belt. He took a deep breath, then gently pulled his left leg up and hooked the heel of that boot over the belt. He eased his left forearm into his lap and let the intact bone rest on his thigh. With his right hand, he took up all the slack in the restraining straps that crossed his chest and lap to keep him in the command couch. Sweat began to burn into his eyes. He pulled the Medipatch wires from the throat of his neurohelmet, then unbuckled it and tossed it off back over his head. He heard the helmet clatter against some debris, but he didn't care. He shook his head violently, spraying sweat into a vapor that drifted back down like cold fog over his face. He knew what he had to do, and he knew it would hurt unbearably, worse than any physical pain he had endured till now. The wound that had torn open one side of his face and left a scar that ran from eyebrow to jaw, had been just as painful, but the medics had him so dosed with painkillers that he wouldn't have felt a mech tap dancing on him. Those same drugs all existed in the medkit located in one of the cockpit storage areas. But if Vlad used them, he'd never be able to set his arm. Pain is the only true sign you are alive. The light brush of his fingertips over the brake felt as heavy as stone, and started agony rippling out in waves that seemed to liquefy his body. His breath caught in his throat, and a sinking sensation threatened to suck his guts down into his loins. Icy slush filled his intestines, and his scrotum shrank as his body recoiled from the pain. Vlad smashed his right fist against the command couch's right arm. I am not a Jade Falcon. This pain means nothing. His nostrils flared as he sucked in a lungful of chill air. I am Wolf. I will prevail.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged. Conquest. Let me know if you guys, if any of you guys do go to check out that link, whether it works or not. I may have to take a part of that and see how I can get it into my channel points in here.
Target acquired.
You got it, Captain.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm not staying up there.
Target spotted.
I like to say I'm crazy, but I'm not nuts.
Target spotted.
I'll come back around now, though.
Target spotted.
Hello, hello.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Theoides, how are you tonight?
Flight Delta 3.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Full Lance Delta 3. About to push around the corner.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. A good start. Keep holding the
Target
region.
Yay, friends showed up.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Mistakes were made.
Target spotted.
Again. Oops, I made 'em again. They were my mistakes. I made it them here. Oh, baby, baby.
Target spotted.
Good, glad to hear it.
Need assistance?
Oh no, we've lost more people.
Target spotted.
Let's see if I can grab Gamma.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There we go. We're going to have 4 points in a sec. We're tied on kills.
We've captured Gamma. Need assistance?
I won't stay back there because that doesn't really help my team. We've got the point. We're 4 out of 5. And we're going to be way ahead in points.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yoink! Nobody expects the Piranha Inquisition.
Seismic Delta 4, headed Delta 3.
Target acquired. Left leg critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Critical damage.
Target spotted.
You're the infantry coming
Destroyed.
Yep. They killed me. They killed me dead, Ma.
Fuck, I'm from fuck. Coming around. Fuck him. Let him know he's a pussy. Get that left leg.
Barbette!
Target spotted.
Hello. Let's see. Let's put that into just my videos. How are you tonight, Barb? Yep, they are probably... Yeah, they're going to lose on caps. So I did a thing. Doesn't really matter if he stays alive. They still have to cap pretty much all the points at this point or we win. Oh, very nice. I am not on a comp team this time around. Which is okay. I had kind of too much going on in life at the moment. Well, that's not bad at all. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. End arrows up, 2 killing blows. Some team damage, but that kind of thing happens. Yes, I started into the next book tonight, Barb. We have started into Malicious Intent. I'm trying to see if I can put something up for you guys. Let's see. Let's see if I can add. Nope. So let me just play this for you guys at the moment. I'll join in with Beagle for a little bit while he's doing his thing. And then I'll get back to the book. Okay, let me do this. All right, guys, let me show you this. This was my sad, sad Beagle. Because, I took, my sad, sad dog because I took away her Beagle to go to the vet.
Pop on up to the top. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Who invited you? He gave me his helmet, so I showed him my place. You brought him to our secret mountain? I want in. This is a mountain of magic. This mountain was hidden. No one knew about this mountain. I saw Ghost Impulse and
She was so sad. Oh, it was great. I hate to laugh, but it was funny. All right, guys, let's get back to some reading. Now that I've given you guys that joy and entertainment there. All right, where was I? All right. He slowly straightened his left leg, his vision blurring as the belt tightened on his wrist. He tried to lean forward to give the belt slack, but the restraining straps held him in place. His left arm extended, and the elbow locked. Shimmering bursts of pink and green exploded before his eyes, and blackness crept in at the edge of his vision. He continued pushing and then dropped his right hand over the brake. The fiery agonies consuming his left arm magnified what his right hand felt in incredibly fine detail. Millimeter by millimeter, bone slid against bone as the belt tightened and the brake began to slide into place. Every little bit of motion sent seismic tremors through Vlad's body, wrapping him in pain that seemed to have existed his entire life and promised to engulf his future. Yet, despite that, he knew from the sensations in his right hand that the ends of the bone were still kilometers apart and would never slide into place despite eons of torture. The squeak of teeth grinding together echoed through his brain and almost drowned out the first faint click of bones beginning to slide into place. He almost let the tension on the belt go, convincing himself that everything was repaired and that what his right hand felt could not be right. A firestorm of pain flared up and through him. He felt his resolve begin to melt in its inferno. Then he remembered the image of Ulrich's mech taking just one more step. I will not surrender. Screaming incoherently, Vlad straightened his left leg. Bone grated on bone, the lower half pulling even with the brake, then slipping past it. The gulf between the ends of the brake seemed to stretch on forever, but he knew that was an illusion. He clenched his right hand over the brake, clamping it down. Bones snapped into place. The argent lightning storm that played out from the brake bowed his spine and jammed him hard against the couch's restraining straps. He hung there forever, his lungs afire with oxygen deprivation. He wanted to scream, and his throat hurt as if he were. But he could only hear the wheezing hiss of the last of his breath being squeezed from his chest. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Affirmative.
Kill the streamer, kill the streamer.
Target acquired.
At least 3 mechs up top, high, C5.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Moving back because all my assaults are back here for some reason. All of them. All of them.
Target spotted.
Heavy metal center, Charlie 3 up high.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Go for the leg. Get leg deck. Echo.
Target
Or
spotted.
India.
Center torso critical damage.
It was painful, but
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm like one touch in the CT.
Spotted. Target spotted.
Or close.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Beagle.
Target spotted.
CT open on the Warhammer. He's in the middle. Delta 3 up high.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
There's UAV behind you, King Crab. Careful,
Target
something's
spotted.
coming.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, fuck.
There's someone across the trench in D4, D5, line 2.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Enemy has started to chip away.
No, I didn't even see that guy coming.
Booty hole.
Enemy forces at 75%.
149, that was it. Owie.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
But I did a decent amount of damage before I went down.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target. New target acquired.
Gauss cap must be down as well. Rack 5s.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Now we're up in kills at the moment, at least.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Yeah, I'll probably have one more match after this one, everyone, because I'm going to finish up this chapter, and then I'll probably have to call it for the evening, because, well, I do have to work in the morning.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. At 0%.
Ammo gone.
Left arm critical damage. Left torso critical damage. Left arm destroyed.
So I'll get in one more match after this when we finish the book, and then I'll go raid Chaotic Beagle. Because as long as he is still up and going, we'll go and raid him.
Jab on that high C4. Coming across the top.
Which I imagine he will be.
Target destroyed.
Aww,
Nice, man.
yeah. Zero killing blows, 6 kill assists, 2 KMDDs, 404 done. I didn't get the kills, but do the kills really matter? I always say there's no such thing as a kill steal, just a kill achieved. Ah, never too busy for me. Hopefully. Ideally. His muscles slackened, and the restraining straps slammed him back down into the couch. He felt more pain, but his nervous system had not recovered from being overwhelmed, and could only report faint echoes of it to his brain. He took a shallow breath, then another, and another. Each one came deeper, and as his body learned that breathing would not hurt him, it gradually returned to normal functioning. The brake throbbed, but the bones had been slid back into place. I mean, there should be some, but I keep it a little bit lower so that way you guys can hear me, as opposed to just hearing the game. And then, depending on the match, I get concentrate-y. Is that a word? Concentrate-y? The brake throbbed, but the bones had been slid back into place. Vlad knew he would find a splint in the command couch's med kit, but he didn't have the strength to get free from the restraining straps and go digging around for it. He let his head loll to one side and then the other to drain sweat from his eyes. It was not much, but along with breathing, it was enough. As strength gradually returned, Vlad wasted a bit of it in a smile. He had passed the first test in his ordeal, but he knew there would be many more. There would be enemies to be destroyed and allies to be used. The war, technically a trial of refusal, between the Jade Falcons and wolves would have left both sides devastated. Vlad knew, based on the fact that he had not been rescued immediately, that the Jade Falcons had won. That meant he would have to appeal to the Falcons, who shared his disgust with the Inner Sphere, if he were to have any help from them. Better I seek aid from the Ghost Bears, as they have long been allies to the wolves. Vlad nodded slowly. There are many matters with which I will have to deal. I can use the time here, waiting in my cockpit, to consider them all. Those who come for me will believe themselves scavengers, only to find themselves rescuers. Little do they know, they will be midwives to the future of the clans. Alright, and we'll call it there on the reading for tonight. So again, we started into Malicious Intent tonight. We finished Wolfpack. The story of Wolf's Dragoons Civil War. Hope you guys all enjoyed that. So let's talk a little bit about what the next couple of days are probably going to look like. My goal is to stream tomorrow, Friday, which technically is today now. And I will be looking to probably stream some Escape from Tarkov. I don't do story time during Escape from Tarkov. Because, well, there's just way too much crap going on. But get in there and hopefully, show off some of the stuff and have some fun. And then, if I'm able to, I'll get back on Saturday and either do some more MechWarrior Online. If I do MechWarrior Online, of course, we will have story time for that. If I do Escape from Tarkov that night, then I won't have story time. But I will probably do EFT one of those nights, and Tarkov, and I'll do MechWarrior the other one. So, as long as I can get on for both, I will have another story time coming up soon. Override engaged. And then, of course, for anybody who has not checked it out, you can check out my YouTube page, youtube.com/@SirArminius, where I co-stream basically all of my streams here. That's where I put up all the recordings of my Tuesday story times, which are not they are not MechWarrior or BattleTech books, because I save those for our MechWarrior Online nights. But they are, some storytime stuff that I do. Right now I'm reading a fantasy book, fantasy series. There were...
I'm a like to wait up.
The Winter of the World. People stealing my kills again. And you can check out any of those chapters on my YouTube channel. Ask Barbette. She likes them, I think. If she doesn't, she lies about it well. And for anybody that would be willing, to subscribe to the YouTube channel, and if you watch the videos and enjoy them at all, give them a like. The more that I get of those on there, the wider the reach will end up being on the videos and the channel, and may start to work towards helping me to achieve my goal of becoming a audiobook narrator. Because if I can bring an audience to the forefront, I have a better chance of them saying, hey, we'll give you a chance.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ow.
Critical damage. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And hopefully you can just enjoy the books that I put out there for you, if nothing else.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Diamond 3, trying to bring it home, guys.
Target destroyed.
Nice. 6-3.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
I'm beat up, Ma.
New target acquired.
Ma, Pa, they've been mean to me. They've done me damage. I don't get to choose the commercials. So you get what you get. But for those of you guys who didn't know, 50% of all the revenue I pull in on this channel goes back out to support Project New Hope. You can find out more about Project New Hope on my Twitch page, on the in the About You section.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We ain't long for this world. We're gonna die, clown.
New target acquired.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Hey.
Beta is down. Enemy forces are halfway there.
Well, we were doing good. But we didn't end well.
Seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
And so once I finish the trilogy I'm on, I'm thinking I'm going to move on to the Xanth books, for those of you who may be familiar with those at all. Well, I've told you guys what's going on for the rest of the week, hopefully. But now let's go ahead and do a little bit of housekeeping, and then we'll go and raid Chaotic Beagle, as long as he's still on and running. So, to start with, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Oh, it looks like my end credits aren't working. Whether it was for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Thank you to HBFT Gaming and The Real Barbette for your raids this evening. Thank you to new followers Mira Gamer, Fraccoon, Inoculant Bella Tamanzas, and of course French Raccoon for also subscribing to the YouTube channel. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Again, I will see you in the next couple of days. Have a wonderful evening, everybody, and make sure you stick around for the raid. Give some love to Chaotic Beagle, would you?